I live. And also, hopefully, the sound of the inputs is enough to, Oh, well, that's neat. I didn't know that that did that. That's actually pretty cool. It was because for some reason the Hollow Knight main theme got copyright claimed one time. Which, one, shouldn't be a problem because this is in the fucking game. But also, like, I submitted a debate and I was like, I'm literally playing the game. I'm talking while on the title screen. This is not fair, and it has to take 30 days for that claim to go through and be processed and whatever. And if it's not, then I'm just going to snip and cut and remove everything rather than deal with it or try to, like, edit or do anything with it anymore. So, that's why I'm trying to keep talking and, you know, be on top of this, because otherwise it's just going to cause a problem. But anyway, hi Spark, hi Moose, and anyone else who may be in chat. I did not realize that by hitting the home key on my Hollow Knight. Hi Davy Cake, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, welcome to the stream. I did not realize that by hitting the home button on my Pro Controller that it brings up my Steam overlay. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Absolutely. And the thing is like, the good news is that if I cut it out of the video or the VOD, then they can't get any shares of money from it. And I can still get the rest of it from what people do watch, so that's something. I literally just started Davy. So, I remember bro said that he unlocked the stag nest. Why are you holding down? I'm not holding down. That's not right. What is going on with this input? So now we can go visit the stag nest, first and foremost, and see where that's at. And what the dealio is with this. Oh no, not the double bark, Moose. Don't you dare. You moth, you. You didn't see my first one, so I had to do it again. Oh, I did, you did do two of them! Fuck! There. Anyway. Hello, darling. I love you. Open all of Hollow Nest stag stations and discover the stag nest. And the achievement is called Hope. Spark, in case you're curious about what's happening, on Twitch, I have a couple of channel point rewards. And, yeah. One of them is to force me to bark. Please just work. Thank you. And that's the soul vessel completed. Hooray! You do not have a map for this area. Ha 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 ha. I swear, if this loops around back to, like, Deep Nest or some shit. Wizard Moose says, I was blamed. I am an innocent moth who uses my channel points for more devious purposes. Yeah, like fucking putting me into a forced musical for 5 minutes in the middle of a boss fight. Every single time. An empty eggshell. Okay, that did a ding. Oh, so this is like the outer skirts then. Title is pretty accurate for the area where you were in. Yeah. Oh, so this is a big elevator. Huh. But I read this egg, and then it did the ding, like I just found a secret. It did the little dong that it does when you find something. Is my thing going to cooperate now? That's something changed. Like what? Yeah, I figured as much. Howling cliffs. Yeah. Haha. Okay, so the stag station for the Howling Cliffs is literally that. And yes, I do want to know, Spark. Because I'm assuming that it's not always the Hunter's Journal. Also, why is it doing this weird thing where sometimes it just holds my input? I wasn't pushing any buttons, and now it's just not doing anything. Why? Why are you like this, controller? Why? Why are you like this? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, that's his eggshell, isn't it? I appreciate your patience. Yeah, no, it's definitely fucking up a little bit here. Hold on. Okay, so I've got that. I've got the blue ring now on the Pro controller, which means that it should be connected. It says it's not connected, but it says it should. That means it's connected. And is it going to hold the input anymore? Is it going to do any weird shenanigans anymore? I guess not. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been and the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I've considered myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell, or warmth, or presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, I will hold on to that hope. My kin, still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. Ah, it changed to old stag. I can tell you, you still have important work to do. I will be your companion for as long as my old body still serves. Let us enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Chloe on Remy Lloyd on Twitch says, yeah, the eggshell and the reason the achievement is called Hope is because it's proof that the last stag might not actually be the last stag. Smile. Ah! I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. I carry it proudly, though. Wherever I travel, the memories of my family and my kind come with me. That's some pretty wiggity whack shit, bro. But it would be nice to have the option to have it spelled out in case people like me are too dense to see. And now we fly.
Oh.
Hello. Ah. Teehee. Okay. Well. There is a portion here as part of the abyss that looks to be part of something deeper and even further on, like this way. So I don't know if there's something else that I'm missing right there, but I know that that means that there's another conjoining part. So I'm just going to put this right there to remind me of that. Anyway, I can take this off. I can take that off. Alright. Okay. I think I have idea. Maybe. We should find map for Queen's Gardens. Also, he she blah she.
Akala, Emtono.
Huh? Huh? Sly? Sly, what are you doing? Buddy? Huh? Moose! Get him! What are we doing here? What is this? Be gone, butt! Hey, buddy. You're not, like, doing some sort of, like, blood ritual down here or anything, are you? You got some kinda... You got some dark vibes going on. Are you okay? I was hoping to kind of see about buying that mask fragment you had. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage... Oh! Those were the names that he was talking about when he first found him! The ones that he was like... Oh! Oh! You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol.
Mama.
Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Thank you. This is, this comes as a great surprise to me, but at the same time I should have realized it already. I do feel a little foolish. But thank you nonetheless, and, you're pretty cool yourself, I guess. I don't really know what else to say here, I'll be honest.
Mama.
I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares. Remind me to never get on your bad side. Oh, what? We don't get to go back down there? I should have taken screenshots! Fuck! I would have loved to have gotten screenshots of that if I had known that we weren't going to be able to go back down there. The altar and shit looked pretty sick. Fuck. I've been hearing about the strangers that have come to town. They're strange indeed from what's been told. What interest does this tired little place hold for them? I'm thinking you may know the answer to that. None of my business, of course, but I'd be wary of their deals and promises. Keep your nail half drawn, if you understand me. Thank you. I was actually kind of wondering what you thought of them, and was sad when you didn't have anything to say.
Icobus.
How are your travels, Nail Master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow Nail Masters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always. And that should they come and buy something from their old teacher. And that they should come and buy something from their old teacher as a mark of respect.
Patmos, Gio. Divolin.
You found a new nail, then. It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. Oh, this is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Heh! Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead.
Papa Sude.
I see they've opened that mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? Heh, all's fair in a world made of Gino. I can't believe it. Hi, Bly. If you wear the Nail Master charm, I think the brothers all have dialogue about it. It's a shame that I'm not going to go digging for them. I appreciate the attention to detail, but I am not going to go and try and re-find all 3 Nail Master brothers and just to see their one dialogue loop about it. If I just so happen to come across them in my re-running of this game with it on, cool, but Also, I never realized that you could talk to Sly by just standing behind him. So, I think that all of those dialogues I had the opportunity to see before now and just didn't. Oopsie. You can do that with any shopkeepers? Oh! Well, that would have been nice to know a lot earlier. I love you. Have you seen them? The travelers who set up camp outside of town? I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I've told Cornifer he's not to speak with them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes. Yes, Bly, I did, much to my own chagrin. Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I'd thought it a temporary stop, then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place.
home, Sanjo.
Do you have anything for me at all?
Papa nada.
Alright. I guess the first order of business, as much as I am not a fan, is to find the map of Queen's Gardens, like I mentioned a little bit ago. Before Ooh! I already know that he's at the Coliseum. That's the last place I saw him. Ow. I just want to find the corny fur. Ow. Ow, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. If I can't find it at all, then I will ask for help. Why? I forgot about them doing the boomerang bullshit. Ow. Ow. Mike on track says second worst enemy in the game in my opinion. Yeah, I believe it. Oh boy. Ow. last one. Right? Did I miss one? Ah. That did it. There's a few things I'm really excited for your reactions to them. Interesting. Okay. So I came in through here. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Ow. This is not good. Oh no. Why? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna save myself a little bit of trouble.
Really? Ci sono partnerlu.
Here's your fucking egg. Now give me my soul back.
Really? Really? Ci sono partner.
So now I'm going to remember to sit on the bench in the Queen's gardens to make sure that I don't get sent back here. Ha 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 ha. We got this. I think that it's down instead of up. Okay, so I already looked in there. Because I thought I heard him humming before. Ow. I know I was. I remember that too. I'm just trying to figure out where. I did not mean to do that. This doesn't feel like the right way. Ow, fuck. Because this takes me back down to, yeah. I was like, that's not right. That's taking me back down to deepness. I don't want to go there. Right? Is that where, that is where that's taking me, right? Uh-huh. So I just went the whole entire wrong way. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I don't think it's lovely any time of year, Mike, I'll be honest. I'm sure it's lovely this time of year, just like the Shadow Realm is lovely this time of year. Well, yeah, I remember the layout of the map, I just need to know where I'm at in the map. Ow, fuck. I will say, it's not as bad as the city's waterways. Ow. Yeah, but even flukes in general are pretty bad. And can get pretty out of hand quickly. Okay. Yes. We were speaking about the Royal Waterways, Sparky. This got quiet quick. Something tells me I don't want to go there. Not until I have a map, at least. The love key. You have 0 games? What the fuck is this? I don't know. I should get rid of that. I really, really need to. Hold on. So it looks like Streamlabs has something that, like, I need to deactivate, and I need to figure out how to do that, because I thought that it provided things, or I thought that it had something in there. For now, boy, just try your best to ignore it, and I will hopefully have it deactivated by the next stream that I have. Sorry. Where is he? Oh, right. I have to deal with these fuckers. I'm going back to the bench to heal. Moose, when you say a reminder, are you talking about looking into the Streamlabs thing, the grab tap page? Or are you talking about a reminder of where Cornifer's at in here? Is going up here the right way, boy? Yes. I would very much like a reminder to do it, and honestly, if you want to be with me when I do it, that would also probably help. Go back down, Wise says. Okay. Ow. Come on, man, really? Oh boy. Come and get me, bitches. this just takes me back to green. This is the... This is where... This ain't what I'm looking for. The upward. Okay. $500 essence has been reached. Please ignore that. I will have that fixed by next stream, I promise. If not set up with actual games to play that help me support it, then just to erase it. Okay, so it's this way then. But there's the problem. I cannot pass this. I need to go the other way around. Why? Because I can't go this way and there is no other way up. From here, at least. 500 essence. You need to go from Fog Canyon then? But I don't wanna... I'm gonna brute force it instead. Come on, man, really? The only way to get to Cornifer is from Fog Canyon. Oh, cool. Well then, in that case, let me just fucking, really quickly see. Do I have the Stag Station in Fog Canyon unlocked? No, I don't. Which means I'm going to have to go to Queen Station and go all the way around. This fucking sucks. The entry point to an area should not dictate where you can get to in an area. So, okay, whatever, man. Well, guess what, why? It also puts you into a dead end that you can't get Cornifer through unless you go in through a different area. I'm starting to get real tired of this trend. Where it's like, oh, he's right here, but you have to go in from a completely different biome in order to get to him. Whatever, man. Let's just see what the dealio is with this shit. Ah, okay, cool. So it's him. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. I have been told that probably not playing Silk Song after having played through this would be a smart idea, and I'm thinking that they would be right, actually. Gentle reminder to heal. I don't need to heal because I'm going to sit on a bench. Boy says, do you even like this game? I was hoping to. I had heard so much critical acclaim about this game and so much intrigue and so many of my friends were liking it that I thought that I would give it a try too. But it has been very frustrating. Very frustrating. But I'm also a believer in finishing what I start and giving everything a fair chance. So, especially now that we're more than 50% of the way through the game, I have to finish it. Because otherwise, I'm a quitter. And I'm not a quitter. This is where I need to be. Yes, believe me, Bly, I'm aware that there is a 112% completion thing. I looked in the fucking achievements for it. And I can tell you with absolute certainty that I am not going to be doing that. Hey, what the fuck do you mean? Hey. 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 Where the fuck did she go? I knew this thing was too fucking good to be true. I knew that if there was an actual fucking bank that it would have been an actual fucking Dirtmouth. Motherfucker. I gave this bitch 2,500 Geo! Where is she? Is she in the town? Did she go to Dirtmouth? Or am I gonna have to go fucking hunting for her, too? Well, someone spoiled where it's at. Someone, Spark the Milkies says she's in the Pleasure House in City of Tears. So, that's who's getting fucking busy. That's what the love key is for. Wizard Moose says she's in a hot spring somewhere. Okay, I am entering from Fog Canyon. This boy had better be around here somewhere. I don't think I will, Mike. At least not for a very, very long time. Sorry. Because I've got other games on my to-do list that I want to play through that don't make me feel like a masochist. An unwilling masochist. Come on, man, I jumped into that. I jumped into that too. Motherfucker. Spark, maybe you should just turn autocorrect off. If it's fucking you up this much. There is an option to do that. I fucking hear him. Thank you, Bly. He's up there. Hi. Small question, what's the plan for if someone adds a game to the list and it's already there? Does it move up a spot or pick a new game of like a refund? It would move up a spot. The more demand that there is for me to play a specific game, the closer in proximity it will get to being next. And if something is like the front runner while I'm playing a game, and like while I'm playing it, whichever one is at the top spot, I guess. And if there isn't one that's in a top spot, then I'll just pick it. But anyway. Now, Mike on track. Have you watched my stream before? I'm not 100% sure. You seem like you have, and I think I've seen you in chat before, but I'm not 100% sure. I have not Spark, but I have friends who have, and who do a lot. Cool. Well, first off, it's nice to meet you. I hope you're enjoying this. And second off, I'm a voice actor. I try to do things. And so, I have a very stereotypical voice for Cornifer that I think you might like.
Have you heard of Hollow Nest's queen? Apparently, these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place and the plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone had gone and locked the door.
Well, buddy, I already unlocked it. And thank you, Spark. I like it a lot, too. My partner loves it, too. Anyway, huzzah! And would you look at that? I've already mapped out almost the entire fucking place! Pain. That's pain. Well, now I can remove that. I can remove that. And now, I can bask in the marvel of a completed map. Hallelujah. Holy shit. And I am the most surprised at the fact that I literally have seen everything in this section before getting the map. Like, that feels like I shouldn't be able to do that. That feels illegal. Or at least does not make me feel the best. Either way. Hooray, I got the Achievo. Another streamer I watch uses a spin wheel to decide the next game. Yeah. The achievement was Cartographer, funnily enough. By the way, just so people know what page that we're all on here. I think I found every last key item there is now that I've got the love key and everything. Hey, I've completed this game without picking up any mapping supplies before. That's cool. What, do you want a cookie or something? I get, look. I understand the idea of spicing something up and making it more challenging for yourself. Especially if it's something that you've played before or know very well. But there is a point where it's literally just, like... there is a very fine line between adding challenge and masochism. Or like, an equivalent to it where it's like... no sane person would do this. Someone else would have moved on to something else by now. You know? Like, I do know there is one more area that you haven't found yet, but I think it was added in an update, so it's not included in achievements, says Wizard Moose on Twitch. Thank God. Have you tried the picking up no Geo run? No. And in fact... well, listen, I know you're asking Spark, Mike, but it's very funny that this is my charm loadout right now. I'm all about that money! In the words of Dracula Flow, I'm getting too much money! Yes. It's apparently more than half of them. I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. One of them is already gone, actually. One of them is, currently being processed, I guess you could say. So I've only got 11 left to find, actually. Oh. No. No. And usually if I'm going into a boss fight or if I encounter something that is getting a little too frustrating, I will switch it out for something that's more, like, actually fight geared. Dream Shield has actually helped me beat, like, pretty much, I think 1 or 2 pretty big bosses before, which is, what, as my mod on Twitch says, the first time it's seen anyone get any use out of Dream Shield ever. I am very biased about my charm setup, so I would personally recommend Dash Master and Sprint Master, but you take Quick Slash and Quick Focus. Yeah, no, absolutely. And also, I don't like... listen, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I'm not taking Dash Master... I wish you could save loadout so you don't have to manually switch between Explore and Fight. Yeah, same here. But, thank you for helping me find Cornifer, and I'm sorry again for having you make a Streamlabs account. I'll hopefully have that worked out by next time, so that you actually get use out of it. But anyway, the reason I don't take Dash Master is because it gives you a downward dash. And I know that, especially with me playing on a Pro controller, that more often than not, I'm going to unintentionally dash downwards to my own death. I'm not doing that. At all. In fact, I chose Sprint Master over Dash Master as soon as I got it. But, quick slash, yeah, I might. Honestly, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to go back in there. Or actually, no, not back there. I've done many unintentionally down dash with that, and I also stopped using it. Yeah, and I just knew instinctively that, like, that was gonna be my biggest issue with it, so I didn't even bother. Oh man, okay, it does look like there's something up. The game is very sensitive with up and down on an analog stick, hence I keep entering fucking doors. So, really quickly, there does appear to be something else right here. And I don't quite know where that could be. Or what it could be leading to, I suppose. Unless that's just like... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm thinking that's probably just like more environmental stuff like this. That's probably like the edge of something. Hi, Luna Dove Liz. It's going alright. You want to know something funny is that I apparently found the map to Queen's Gardens after already having been everywhere else in it. So, when I got the map just now for this from Cornifer, it was already all completely filled out. With that being said, though, I don't think there is anything else in here. You can shoot, but if it's about needing an artist or wanting to commission art, I'm probably going to say no. But continue. Let's see. I think that... Have we purchased everything from Salubra? I am not sure. That is a good thing to check. But first things first, I want to get my fucking money back. And we're going to have to go to the City of Tears, apparently, to do that. So... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, I shouldn't have even tried. Nothing over here. That's right, Mantis. Just ignore me and you live. Oh. Ow. Huh. I think I already went through there. Do you have a key? Have you opened the pleasure house yet? No, I have gotten the key to the pleasure house. I have not been into it yet. In fact, I literally just found the key here. So, we can do that. Why? Do you want to take me to the pleasure house, Chloe? You trying to finally put me in that padded cell? I'm sorry, that was out of pocket. I don't know where that came from. Oh, well, I don't have a simple key for the pleasure house. So I guess I'll die. That's the key to the Tower of Love. What the fuck is the Tower of Love? I don't know where else to find a simple key. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Tower of Love is a place you should probably go though for reasons. Smile. Where the? But I don't even know where it is. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that 2 of my Twitch chatters are telling me that there are specific reasons that I would like the Tower of Love. That scares me. The main entrance is in Kingdom's Edge. Okay. How do I get another simple key? Or where can I get another simple key at, I should ask. And yes, I am actually asking for an answer because I don't want to have to go hunting for it when I don't know where to find one. Especially when it's such a banal item that could be purchased elsewhere earlier in the game or easily found. I got one from Sly's shop. I got one from the kingdom in here already that I think was meant to be used for the entrance to the waterways. And I thought that that was the only 2. Have to look at a map because I have no idea where most of them are. Fucking Christ. Because, like, there was one that you could find in this area of the city to go into the waterways. I remember that much. One in the Colosseum. I have to fight in the Colosseum? Or is it just in there?
Velmi Ardred. Oh, Paul.
I'll be the preeminent scholar on Hollow Nest's dead. The other one is in the ancient basin somewhere, if I recall correctly. You don't have to fight in the Colosseum, it's behind a secret wall in the waiting room, I believe. Okay. I'll look in maybe either of those.
Velmi Ardred.
A Wanderer's Journal? It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom to cruise such a haul.
Velmi Ardred.
There are only 4 of them.
Son?
A Hollow Nest seal. You're a talented collector, all right. The best I've met. If you keep at it, I'll worry I'll run out of space in the shop.
Velmi Ardred.
A Hollow Nest seal. You're a talented collector. Oh, okay.
Velmi Ardred.
A king's idol? I've often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing, gleaming figure in a fiercely horned crown. I suspect there's much embellishment in the imagery, though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug.
Velmi Ardred.
An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hollow Nest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age.
Helma Delker.
Coolio. No. Damn it. Oh. I'm a fool. A buffoon. That ain't the right way. Anyway. Oh, shit. From what I will say, I do very much like what I've seen in terms of the lore, the designs of the characters, and the world that they have built. It's intriguing. I will give it that. And that is why that's the other reason why I don't want to say that I hate the game or that I don't like it, because I want to like it. And it is a very good game in that regard. It's just like I am not mechanically gifted or determined enough to spend all that time to get good at it in order to see everything there is to see. You know what I mean? Or just to claim that I have done it all. Which I am okay with. Now that we have 500 essence, before I go looking for another simple key, there is something else I should do. Now that I think of it. Damoth. You've tried Souls in Elden Ring? Okay, so I have a friend who I don't speak with very much, but we've known each other since high school, and he's a good friend of mine, and I like him, and I care about him a lot. I need to reach out to him again. He is the guy that got me into the Souls series. He is very, very much a Souls head. And I got Dark Souls 3 when I was in high school, like maybe a senior finally, and basically tried to get into it. I could not, for the life of me, make it past the High Wall of Lothric. I did my best. I got lost, I got pummeled, and I just kind of gave up after a while. I've not played Dark Souls 1, 2, or Demon Souls, or Sekiro, or Bloodborne. I own Elden Ring, and Elden Ring is on the Let's Play to-do list at some point, because I want to play it, because it's a good entry point for a new series that's still Souls-like, especially in its aesthetics and boss design. But it's different lore that I don't have to try to catch up on, or at least not as hard. So, it's... I have tried it. I guess yes is the answer to your question, but not I have not tried Elden Ring, I've only tried Dark Souls 3. And it was... I've tried it like 4 separate times to load up a new file, try different builds, try to get past it, and every single time I'm just like, fuck it. You know? Master in the making. Well done. Well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and the Dreamnail closer together still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you've collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Dream Wielder. Transient charm created for those who wield the Dream Nail and collect essence. Allows the bearer to charge the Dream Nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Huh. No, he says Dark Souls 2 is the best in the series. He likes it a lot. I am aware of the difficulty curve with it, though. That's very funny. Mike on Track says, I feel that Hollow Knight and Elden Ring are very similar on terms of demands of the player. Sparks says, your friend is a true masochist, I see. Yeah, that tracks. If that's what that carries, yeah, that tracks. I played a bit of Dark Souls 1 on Switch, says Wizard Moose on Twitch, but I gave up on it as quick as the A and B... I gave up on it quick as the A and B buttons were swapped because they just copied the controls verbatim from PlayStation, and I wasn't gonna bother if the port was that lazy. Oof. I mean, it is as simple as a change in, like, rebinding the controls, but I'm not sure if that's even an option. So now that we've done that... Chloe, you wouldn't happen to know where in the ancient basin that key would have been, would you? Oof, that's really stupid, actually, Moose. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Spark says, my main problem is with that version is getting used to it, because once you're used to it, you think all the buttons are reversed on other games when they're not, but Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Interesting. I really hate to do this. Moose, I'm going to need a mod check to see where exactly the simple key in the ancient basin is. Chloe says, I think it's somewhere in the bottom of that section to the far left. Okay. So I keep going this way. Like you're talking about down here, right? Where I'm at right now, babe? Spark says, oh yeah, I remember where that key is. It's in the corpse of a Moloch. Cool. Hopefully not that one that I can't kill. Wizard Moose says to reach it, head to the lowest part of the area where Molochs like to shoot the night with goop and continue to the right until they find a Moloch corpse. To the right? Chloe says you were going the right way, I'm pretty sure. Ah. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't like that. No, I don't think I do like that, actually. Not at all. Thank you, Chloe. Spark the Milky says, Sarlacc Pit, ah, death. Yeah. Send him to the Marlex. The other thing that I will say that this game has, and this is like probably tied into the art style, but genuinely its use of color is very good. Like, oh, this is a one-way trip, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, fuck. If you're skilled enough, you can probably pogo the wall up. Nah. I'm not. I know my limits. I just save and quit reload, to be honest. I always forget that that's an option, I'll be honest. And probably because it feels like cheating, but sure. Shut. The color is a language that tells you so much about the game without words. True! Very true. Good observation, Moose. Wow? Zilla Rex Stop Motions on YouTube says, dog! And so in return, I say, ow? I do still have the key, Chloe. Thank you for asking. Zilla Rex Stop Motion says, I detect furry. Zilla or Zilla Rex is fine. Okay, cool. Zilla it is. And, I do not know. Zilla, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not going for completion. This is my first time playing through this game after hearing a lot about it. I'm kind of going through blind. I'm not viewing it as a competition or anything. I'm also, my pronouns are its, so not he. Thank you. Anyway, I am going my own way through this game and figuring it out as I go and failing a lot. But we're making progress. I would say I did not get to glimpse at it when I saw the file screen, but if I had to take a guess, we would be between like 65 to 75% of the way done, maybe. As you can see, we've gotten at least one dreamer down, and we got 2 left. No, you're good. You're fine. I just... Arrgh. Where's this? I should probably actually look at the map and see where the hell this is that I'm trying to get to. It might, because if... It's down somewhere. I've been playing for more than 75 hours, just barely managed to murder my least favorite boss to beat 3rd Pantheon. I don't even know what that means! But I'm having a good time regardless. So if I recall correctly, there's gotta be an entrance up here somewhere, right? Because it was around here that there was like something that led upwards. I see. So maybe it's back the other way. I know it's around here somewhere, right? Right? I'm looking for the entrance to that room where the padded room where the bugs were getting it on. It's in right side. Oh, fuck. You're also in the complete wrong area. I thought it was down here. I thought there was a way to go from down here up to the padded room. Ow. 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 I can do this. It's in the right side City of Tears. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I've gotten one Zilla. I have defeated Monomon, and that is it. And that was actually kind of on accident, I'll be honest. I was not planning to do her first, but I just kind of stumbled upon her and said, fuck it, why not? Alright, so where is... Deep Nest Dream Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I would also say the Deep Nest Dreamer is mostly done. You've made it to her on the map and can get her whenever you want while we're looking for City Dreamer, names redacted out of caution and not knowing if you know them yet. I remember seeing that Hara is the one that is in the Deep Nest, and I think it starts with an L, or it's like it's something the Dreamer. Sorry, it's something the Watcher... Lurin the Watcher, I think it is? Lurian? Lurian. That name sounds correct. Ah, fuck it. Ow. So wait. Hi Mula, good to see you. So when you guys are saying it's in the right side of the kingdom, like, are you talking like up here? Like, is it in this area? So it's in this one? This is left, by the way. This direction is left. Oh, take the right exit from King Station and then go up. I think it's that door right next to... I think it's that door right next to Kingdom's Edge. Because I remember walking in and then immediately seeing the locked door. So, but it can't be out this way. Spark says that's Tower of Love. So, wait. Bottom right exit. Isn't this just a dead end? Oh. I've been here before and I forgot about it. Oopsie. What? Huh? Wait. Hang on. What? But wait, huh? Wait. So it is the Tower of Love. So it is the same place. So this is the love key. So, wait. Where? I'm not looking for the Tower of Love. I want to know where the banker was who was in Fog Canyon who ran and took my shit. Yes, I was. I want my Geo back. I gave it to a woman who claimed to be a banker, went to get it back, and she's gone. I'm not, okay. I'm not doing this first. I wanted my money, I want my fucking money. I wanted my money back. I cannot express how irked I am at this. Zilla, I did not know that I was going to have to fight her. So, try to keep information like that being spilled to a minimum unless I ask it. Just because I'm trying to experience this as spoiler-free as possible. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not that door. Yes, please. Spark, where is it? Where were you trying to lead me? And Chloe, where were you trying to lead me to where she is at in this room, I'm guessing? Above you. Oh, she's in this hot spring. Okay. Coolio. Songstress Marissa. A voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Coolio. See, the thing is when I say... When I... There are people on YouTube saying, don't dream nail her, please no. Dream nail is forbidden. We do not dream nail Marissa, she is friendly. I don't even... I just saw the painting on the thing. You guys are jumping the gun a little bit here. I just saw her advertisement as a thing. You don't have to, like... go all in on that until I actually meet her. Yeah, well that's the thing, Zilla. I didn't know she was a spirit until you guys spoiled it before I even walked into the room to see her. You guys gotta chill a little bit. Come on. It's stuff, like, even if it's seconds before, hold your enter keys until I actually see the thing, please. That... Cool. She's a ghost. I would never have guessed from the audience's reaction. Guys, you gotta chill on that. I'm gonna be real. I need to emphasize, this is a blind playthrough. I don't know what to expect. Please. Wait until after I wait until after I see it to have your reactions, please. Anyway. Welcome, and my mod on Twitch also says to let me make my own decisions. You are correct, Wizard Moose. Thank you. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Well, now I'm tempted to kill Marissa as punishment and as a reminder for you guys not to spoil. It's a fucking sorry state of affairs that that's the first thing that I think of. But, you know. And besides, I have recently found out that in order to get the quote-unquote true ending of this game, because I've been told about that, because someone else spoiled it last stream, that I need, what is it, 1200 essence, or 1400 essence, or something like that, that's absurd, in order to see this true ending, and I'm going to need every bit of essence that I can get. Whatever. I will consider it. Especially given that I can come back. Can you see why I wanted my money back? Because I didn't give her no fucking pennies or nickels. I gave her bands on bands, bitch. Technically, the ghosts are all one essence each, and the bosses account for all the essence you need. Are you talking about bosses including, like, ghost bosses, Moose? Like, the warrior graves that you can fight? Let me speak to you again after having beaten your ass. Let me hear the fear in your voice, you fucking coward. You thief. Oh, trust me, Zilla. I found dream bosses already. And I crashed out so hard fighting Lost Kin that I had to take a break. Yeah, well, I didn't know how savage it was. And I'm not gonna get into the whole thing that I said last time about boss design and having the rematch not only be that extravagantly harder, but immediately be available after instead of not even waiting for you to leave the area. It's bad. It's bad. I have a lot of complaints about this game, and you may have missed them. And you may not want to hear them, but the lore is the only thing compelling me to keep going, I'll be honest. The Dream Warriors plus, like, one boss rematch like Lost Kin, says Wizard Moose. Okay. Mike on track says, I don't think you should play Silk Song. Yeah, I'm not planning to. At least not immediately. Scroink, you look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great... Huh? Huh? I don't like that. Bro went caving and couldn't get out. Oh, basically this is implying that all of the city bugs resorted to cannibalism after the city gates were closed and all the stag stations were shut down due to having no supplies or food. I don't want to get into it, Zilla, but I can tell you that if you look at probably my last VOD, you can watch me crash out in real time and hear them all. But it boils down to the dev team is so small that a lot of their gameplay biases slip through the cracks, and they didn't do enough playtesting with a wide enough audience for there to be, like... For enough thought to be put through it to some things. I understand that, but there is a limit between asking your players to get better and saying, if you're not good enough, you can't do this. Like, I can't phrase it in a way that I did then, but I'm sure that it was a lot better put when I was in the moment. Regardless, I made up my mind. I'm just upset that the people that voted for me to play this game are probably not even the ones who are watching it. But I digress. Let's see. So now... So then nothing of value was lost. Right, not here. My bad. Now let's see what all the hullabaloo is about this. And if you cast unending spoilers, then you'll be muted or banned from my chat. It's as simple as that. I'm playing through this game for the first time completely blind without any real way of knowing the quote-unquote meta way of doing it. I'm going to play through it how I want to play it, and if that disappoints you, or if you don't like what I have to say, please don't spoil it for me. I appreciate it, Chloe, but it's a bit late. I saw the message. I'm going to pretend I didn't see it, despite having saw it. Thank you, I appreciate it. The music is entertaining. Owie. Ow. Motherfucker. The fella. Interesting. Okay. Well, I know what to expect, and I know... I was trying to damage them at first without realizing that, yeah, they're made of shadow matter or whatever the fucking darkness is that makes them intangible. So, I'm gonna have to just survive the onslaught, I guess. Until they get bored of me. I think. I hope. I don't know what to expect. Oh, that's cute. Okay. That's neat. That's also a little bit concerning. Now that I think about the implications of this, actually. Hi. You're not trying to even break out of there, are you? Something about that is kind of concerning. Wait! Wait! Wonkoloid, my mod on YouTube, says, I just don't understand what would make someone think, this person has criticisms of this game I enjoy. I will actively make their gameplay experience worse by spoiling. That shit makes me mad. It makes me sad. It makes me think that, like, damn, the different ways that people experience and enjoy things is what gives beauty to the things that, you know, exist. And to me, if everybody enjoyed things the same way, or if everybody enjoyed everything the same, and there was no diversity, like, it would get stale after a bit, and shit would just have to be content churned. Like it is on other platforms. But regardless. Also, I don't even know if it was the criticisms. It was the fact that I killed a character. It was the fact that I killed an inconsequential character that I said I was debating about killing because they spoiled something to begin with. So... It wasn't even the fact that I had criticisms, it was the fact that I had killed a character. I'm pretty sure that was the straw that broke their back. Regardless. Here we go. So, Moose, when you say the fella is taking damage from that, is he taking damage from me hitting him? Fuck. Owie. Since he's not infected. Is he even alive? Is he even a corporeal being? But see, like, the brown did not have a preconceived, like... It didn't have a pre-established connection. The black shadow shit that has a that has like a pre-established connection with like my regrets or my soul or the shadow or my origin. So I'm like, is this guy something else like that? Chloe said, Wonka Lloyd says, either way, it's a really unpleasant way to respond to someone trying to enjoy a game their own way and pees me off. It's giving every person who spoils new Undertale players type beat. Yeah, I would concur. And even if I have to bring up spoilers as a way to get someone to play something, I do it as a very vague and almost unconnected, like, comment. There are enough implications for this guy, but not enough for a solid answer, says Spark. Ooh, okay. Well. Also, I did notice, the glass jars that he's using are the exact same as the grubs. So is he the one that's trapping all of the grubs in those glass jars? Is that his doing? The black is another substance and that fella is made of that substance? What the fuck? There's so much happening. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Ow. Oh, I missed. Bitch. Ah! I always forget to use nail arts too, Mike. Trust me. I only remember that I have nail arts halfway through a fight. I'm a nail spammer at heart, and my build says a lot about that. Yeah, I concur. And also, I think this is going to be a prime example of me having to change my equipped charms. So, you. Consecutive normal attacks. Truly. I wonder. Honestly? Honestly. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see, okay? Let's just find out. Also, Chloe, how long did you time them out for, just out of curiosity? Because there is a difference between timing out and banning, and I'm glad that you didn't ban them completely, but I am curious. Okay. That's good. Oh, I love you. Hopefully this is a learning experience for them and they don't come back next week with even more vitriol. That's the other thing that's bad about him being a shadow thing, is that, like, I don't get soul from hitting him. That's why he summons the little guys, is because otherwise I wouldn't get any soul. Owie. Owie! Stop it! Sorry, I forgot to say that part out loud. No, not like this. Fuck! I hit down there! I swear I did it. Oh god, why does it hit so laggy? Moose, I didn't see that again. It didn't go through. I will start it as soon as I get back. Ow, this is cruel. Ow, ow. Your time starts now. I've got this in the bag. I think I understand how this guy works. I just gotta keep on going at him and last a little bit longer. For those on YouTube who don't understand why I am singing, someone on Twitch just renewed their, or redeemed some channel points to make me have a sudden musical. Get over here, you motherfucker! Get over here, you motherfucker! What if I killed you with rocks and hammers? What if I killed you with sticks and stones? What if I killed you with my nail? Get your ass over here. You son of a bitch, you motherfucker! Oh my god, this is going so bad! That's unfair, that's unfair, that's unfair! Motherfucker! I will take that, that's a good enough thing for me. Ow! That sucks! This sucks! Everything sucks! Ow! Oh, come on! Oh, man! Ow! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yay! Can I please hit him? Ow. Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, that's beautiful! He's spawning 3 at a time now! Oh, why? Man, this is really hard to think and sing and fight! Oh, motherfucker! I have 1 minute left. And so, with this minute since, I must say, singing sucks. I know I like to do it, I know I'm kind of good at it, but man, it's hard to ad-lib and improvise on the spot with no set music. Oh! Did you see that? The Dream Shield did damage to him before the fucking cutscene finished. That was a clean hit. Owie. Okay, stop it now. Oh, it's not funny anymore. Oh, ow, I missed it. I missed it. Fuck. Is it that you can fly up and down with it when you're in the air like in Smash Brothers? Spark, is that what the fun fact is about the Cyclone Slash that you're gonna tell me is? Huh. Oh! It will actually last longer. Neat. Let's see about this. At least it's not a long walk to get back. I'm grateful for that. He is taking damage from it. Ow. Motherfucker! The Balder shell doesn't protect against Balder hits. That's interesting, but bad. Okay, no, I think I was actually getting more mileage out of Dream Shield than I was any of these. I will say I might keep that on. I like it for the meme spark, and also because damage over time is one of my favorite methods of dealing damage. I like using status conditions, I like using stall methods, I like using other things in certain games. Ow. Just getting some soul to start off with that couldn't hurt. Right? That's too high. That's so funny still. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Not like this! Motherfucker, he was spawning 5 things at a time! What more do you want from me, man? It never feels like it's enough. That's my big, that is what I was trying to elaborate earlier. It never feels like however good you get at this game, it's never good enough. Oh my god. I didn't get close enough to him. motherfucker. Come on, man. Please, man. No, 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 no! Ah! And this is why a health bar would be helpful. I don't want to have to memorize how many hits it takes to get him to a stun state. I don't want to, like, have to guess how many hits it's going to have to take for me to beat this guy. Or any guy, for real. Yeah, I know, Spark, and that's when I've been trying to do it. But at the same time, he will just sometimes drop out of the air at in the same position, and I'm trying to get to the corner while he's dropping the jars, and there are things that are still on the field when he's dropping jars in the later part, so there's no openings to. And there's no way that I can get through this without healing. There's no way I can get through any fight without healing, because I'm that good. Why else am I picking only defensive charms in this? It's because I don't think I'm good enough at the game to make use of the offensive ones. I'm taking a hit. I'm doing okay. Anyway. This'll be the one. The other thing is like, he's in the late. Why is he dropping 5 of them at a time? Late fight. If he's dropping 5 of them at a time, he should be like 5 hits away, and not 30. Is that it? Oh, man. Well, I wasn't lying. I did say that would be the one. My love, protected at last. A safe space for you, and you, and you. How do I get out of here, Spectre? It must be saved. What must be? I got soul from that. Uh-huh. Obsession. Doug Robs! So it was him. No, but that's the thing, Spark. I wasn't... So that's the thing. I couldn't get soul from hitting him normally because he was made of that black substance, the same as my shade, right? But I did get soul from him from hitting him with the soul nail, despite him being that incorporeal thing. That's what I was taking note of. Anyway. The collector's map. The locations of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Woo! Also, that's a pretty sick-ass chair, not gonna lie. Can I read this? Can I learn anything about this guy at all? See, aren't you glad you did this now? Yes, and I'll be honest, with the name like Tower of Love, and with you and Moose both saying like, oh yes, Joe will want to see what's in this, I was thinking it was gonna be something along the lines of like a seductress or something, or like a Lotus Eater situation, or something like that, for obvious reasons. And, I am both pleasantly surprised and a little disappointed that that's not what we got. But in terms of in terms of the game, yes, I am glad I have the map now. Oh my god, all of the Whittle Grubbers! Look at them! I see the little green guy. Also, I see that the Balder shell does have some cracks in it. See, when I thought that it says, when it takes enough damage, it breaks, I thought that meant, oh, if you take a single hit that would be enough to break it, you just stop healing and it protects you from damage. No, 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 no. I'm seeing that now it is literally cracking and close to breaking. So, ooh. Speaking of which, I should go back to the Father Grub and see how much more money I've got. And then I can go see Salubra and see what all she's got, because I haven't done that in a little bit. Well, not anymore. That's what I was about to do, Moose. We haven't checked in on Grubfather in a while, so I think that's who we're gonna go see next. Honestly, I think that I might want Mark of Pride more so than Quick Slash, I'll be honest. Ow! I forgot that they explode! Yeah, I figured as much. Oh, that's strong. I think I have one more notch I can buy. My blessing. I see. So once I have everything else. But that's cool. Oh, I forgot they blow up. I need to get used to these new crossroad shit, because I'm not here as often. Right. I need to just assume that everything in here is going to blow up. There does appear to be a grub. Hmm. I missed it. Oh, this is the one! Wait, I remember you! This was before I learned that I could pogo. Bro looked at me like, really? Are you kidding me? The explosion still hit me from there? I don't want to talk about it, Spark. I don't know. Yes, this is the right way. I'm just a little at a loss, sorry. Where do I, huh? Wait. Oh, I may be stupid, chat. No, maybe I'm not. Where the hell? I'm in the room. Is this like a blocked off exit now? I can't go up this way? That's just not an entrance anymore? Permanently? Well, that's fucking stupid. Let me cut my way through it at least. Why would you actively hinder your navigation of... Not even like the navigation, but like the pathing of your level. Literally just to make it harder. Like... These... Every new thing that I'm learning they did to make it more difficult just seems like they're taking every single aspect and making it unbearable. No. Now, where are you? Oh, fuck. At least I'm getting... Hey Chloe, do you remember that one scene where Megatron tells Knockout to get rid of the obstruction? Moose, I think you might also remember what I'm talking about. Oi! Okay, that's a little unfair. I was nowhere near that explosion. I was out of the range of that. I'm making too much money. Brother. Okay, Spark. Are you a Transformers fan, or like what would you say, Spark, is like your knowledge of Transformers? Look at them all! A thing. And money. So oh yeah. And a Hollow Nest seal. Look at them all! There's so many. Anyways, Spark, there is a scene from a show called Transformers Prime, which came out in, like, from 2010 to 2013 or 2012. And there was a bit where, Soundwave, who has a, I guess you could call, pet drone called Laserbeak, opens up Laserbeak because there's, like, a little thing causing a malfunction in it. And it turns out that that little malfunction is a live grenade that an Autobot by the name of Wheeljack planted in Laserbeak. And, Knockout, who is a car Decepticon, who is also the Decepticons' medic, is told by Megatron to, quote, take care of the obstruction. And no, Moose, I think it's 15,000, not 10. And so what that entails is Knockout running out of the room, trying to juggle the grenade and not let it explode in his hands. And then it cuts back to Megatron. He starts talking about what his next move is, or what his plan is. And he pauses in the middle of his sentence for a loud, far-off boom to go off. Which, of course, is Knockout exploding with the grenade. So that's why the bug that ran far past me and there was a long pause, and then it shook the screen when it blew up, that reminded me of that scene because it took a while for it to... Hey, there's something up here. Oh, even more money. But yeah, the running out plus the delayed explosion and the screen shaking boom just reminded me of that bit. Yeah, it would. Probably just look up like Transformers Prime Knockout explodes or Knockout grenade thing. Remy Lloyd on Twitch says, it running past you, eventually blowing up, and then the Geo slowly being brought back to you after was really funny. Thank you. Anyway, more essence. Yay. And after I went through all of the trouble of clearing this place out, too. Excellent. Woohoo! I'm pretty sure it's 15K. Yeah. But we will. Soon. Do you have...
Patmos Geo.
Yes. And I think that I should... I'll wait. I'll wait. I wish this had more updates, honestly. I would love to read, like 5 or 6 more chapters of her fiction of us. He's the Eeper! He's the honk shoe! Oh my god. Hi, Mantis Blaine Gaming 8403. Welcome to chat. You came at just the perfect time. We finally mapped out the entirety of Hollow Nest, and so Cornifer can take his well-deserved nap.
Muma, Desiree?
Cornifer's home at last, but look at him. He's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place, then collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. Ah, but I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, it's something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. I do not know, Mantis, and I do not care, but if I had to give you an estimate, probably like 65 or 75%. Like I've destroyed Monomon. I've got both Hara and Lurien to do next. I've mapped everything out. There's still a couple of things I have yet to do, like I haven't found every charm yet. I haven't done every enemy in the fucking journal yet, but I've done a good amount. And honestly, now that I'm here, I should take a moment to read and see, because I'm pretty sure there are a couple of these that have gotten updates. One more of those. Oh, one more Fool Eater. I'm really curious what the hunter has to say about a carnivorous plant. When you Mantis, when you say what do you need to do, I'm not sure what you mean, because I told you what I need to do right now. I beat Monomon. I have yet to find Hera and Lurien, and I don't know what comes after that. All I know is that apparently the Hollow Knight is locked in the Black Egg Temple, perhaps, possibly. I don't know what Godhome means, and I'm completely blind in this game. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what is going on. I don't know, like, a lot. So I'm not going for anything specific. I'm not going to be doing a lot of post-game, probably, either. I just want to experience the main story, get an ending, because I know that there are multiple. Preferably the true ending, if that's possible. And then just, you know, move on. That's all.
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband makes Hollow Nest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems like a ghastly dangerous place. Don't go to Godhome. That place is just suffering and it's pretty much optional, says Spark. Yeah, that's what I figured most of the post-game shit is. Nah. So in that case, there is the matter of, I think, still... Because... What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean that there is a... Huh? There is a grub that is in between the Crystal Peak and the Forgotten Crossroads? I'm guessing that just means that it's in the Black Egg Temple. I'm hoping that's what that means. There's more of Crystal Peak that I have yet to uncover, it would appear. There might apparently be a connection on the bottom end of Kingdom's Edge to King Station or somewhere around there as well, it looks like. Part of me just kind of wants to go to Hurrah and finish it off there right now. But also, after having seen the crossroads change from Forgotten to Infested or Infected, I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, not in Black Egg Temple. When you open Black Egg, the only thing in there is end of game. Okay. Good to know, question mark. So many of these seem out of the way. I'm probably not going to get every grub in the game either. I apologize in advance. I'm assuming that these three... I have all of the things. I guess there is apparently a Desolate Dive upgrade that I'm probably missing from somewhere. I'm probably just gonna go back to the city. I recognize I'm normally more cautious about stuff like that, but I don't want you to feel pressured to go in there just to explore. No, that's understandable. If you want to try to get all the charms, you'll have to, just so you know. I don't want to know if I genuinely don't know if I want to try to do all of the anything in this game with how demanding it is. It's asking a lot of me, and I came here for the lore, and if it's... and the way that they've been drip feeding it makes me feel like it's not going to be worth it to do all of that shit. When I could just as easily look it up. No, it's fine as long as you beat the game. I say that's good in my book. Not every game is for everyone, says Spark the Milky. Mantis Blaine Gaming 8403 says all charms is not very difficult. I mean, I've got all of them, well, except like 11 pretty much, because the Fragile Wrath or whatever this is called is currently in the belly of a maggot. So, I should take a re-examination of that though really quickly. Because I now have another notch and I can add something on. Realistically, if this was the old me before I became a professional gamer, I would have thrown in the towel a long time ago. Heck, I threw in the towel during Mantis Lords the first time I played Hollow Knight, says Spark. Huh. One of the charms is also in the place you don't have on your map yet, since we discussed that briefly earlier. Smile. And were there, so when you say that that charm was added in the DLC along with Grimchild and whatever, are those included in the 40 charms or whatever? Ah, like, oh my god. Oh, that's really fast. I see. Anyways, I was reading something. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves hollowness creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. Bro, I was a kid when I was doing Grim Troop, and I am coming back and I realized I got dumped right back into fighting, not gonna... Oh. I don't know what that means, and I'm assuming it's the abbreviated name of a boss. The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain? I don't know. Found only in deep, dark places, has never been observed to eat or drink anything. This little... Hello, Mostly Gaming. Yes, I believe he is. This little creeper is weak and poses no threat, but something about it still unsettles me. The way it moves and the noises it makes are... strange somehow. This hopping thief's belly is full of the blood it has stolen from other beasts. If you hold it above a fire, the belly will grow and grow until it explodes in a steaming shower of fluids. They will harass you from afar, so get close and strike quickly. Their bodies are brittle and will easily fall to your nail. Fragment of a lingering will. We're pretty decently far, I think. I do think that with how close I have come, I want to see how far I can get in the City of Tears. And I want to get as far as I can before needing to kill Hera, because now that I know that killing Dreamers is going to change things and block off parts of the map and increase the difficulty even further, I want to make sure that I'm doing what I can while it's still easy. And yes, gaming, I am pretty far. I'm going places. That's for sure. And what my mod answered is the case, gaming. It is around that estimate. I am going to go and grab a can of Dr. Pepper, so I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am not angry, I promise. Not right now, anyway. Lol. Anyway. Thank you. Ah, there we go. The sip. Take my shit.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Opal. Helmadelka.
in here. Ha! You're welcome. Moose, if you have the ability to add them as a mod, sure. If not, I will think about adding them next time. Maybe. So many locked doors. Oh boy. I can finally open that bridge. That has been plaguing me for so long. Damn it. Ah, dang it. God damn it. Motherfucker. I just want the fucking Geo. There we go. An extremely rare thing. A bug of hollowness that actually poses a threat. Watch them carefully as they can lash out quickly with devastating strikes. Okay, yeah, so this takes me on the bridge that I've been wanting to unlock for so long. Blam. And now the way is cleared. Take me up. It got very quiet all of a sudden. Well, it was to the left. An elevator. A grub! No! I gotta go back for the grub. I see you there! Oh, they swipe upward. Uh-oh. Hee hee. You're free. And now I'm almost full up on soul. For this apparent boss fight that is definitely not right here. Because this is totally not projecting anything. I don't like the orange in the sky there. That's telling me something bad. I don't like the roly-polies. They scare me too. Those little Gokibors. Those fucking level 3 normal insect monsters with 1200 attack and 800 defense looking motherfuckers. Fucking giant ballpark insect motherfuckers. Oh yeah. I'm fucked. Defend seal. Mm-hmm. Light. Full. Defend seal. Light. Full. Strong husk. Uh-oh. I'm glad you agree with me that it looks like Gokibor. I see. I'm gonna have to fight more than one. Oh, fuck. That's one. I'm gonna have to beat all of them, aren't I? That's fucked. Fuck. Oh, I need to dodge. I need to jump. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. There is a special way to make this fight easier, but I will be good and won't tell you unless you ask for it. Thank you, Chloe. I love you so much. And I appreciate you telling me that in a way that makes me intrigued but want to find it on my own. Oh my god. Anyway, Mantis, I guess the best way to put it, and, whoever the other person was that was in Twitch chat as well earlier, if they're still watching, hang on, who was that? Mostly Gaming. Both of you two, if you're still watching, and I just put my fucking arm in honey mustard, god damn it. Anyway, if you're still watching, for the 4th time, I've been very unorthodox apparently in this playthrough. I have been doing things not in the same order as the majority of people. I have been attempting to do things that most people have said they had not seen or thought of. Don't fall into your sippy, Chloe. Please. Lol. And all around, you're probably not going to get your typical Hollow Knight experience from me. I'm just going to say that. I started this playthrough on mouse and keyboard, if that gives you any indication. Wait. Huh. It's funny seeing you move whenever you tab out, yeah. Wait! Special way to make this fight easier. Is it the fucking... Hang on, we'll see. I'll ask about it after this. I'm gonna die, like, immediately on this, I think. Fuck. I can't speak my thoughts aloud during a fight, Moose. You know this. Has seeing me try to sing while fighting a boss not given you this indication? I can't multitask when I'm being demanded so much of my attention by the boss. But anyway. Is it this? It is not charm related. So it's something that I have to do on the map then. Is it something that I have to activate or do on the map? Or is it something that's like in the arena during the fight that I do? Okay. That's gonna suck. It is close and en route to the rematch. When you say the rematch, are you talking about... Are you talking about Lost Kin, or are you talking about a different rematch? Like, is it, with this kind of game, I don't even know whether or not for it to know whether, or to expect it to even be in the City of Tears. Oh. I see. Oh, it's close and en route to the boss fight. You, Moose, with people talking about technical definitions of rematches, you can't use that word, like, in a metaphorical sense. Hold on. Is it here? It's not this. Chloe says, looking at you with my big special eyes. much closer to the boss fight than I would think. Does it have anything to do with the chandeliers in the room or the orange bugs that are in the room? Because I tried to get at those earlier and I didn't, and I wasn't able to. Is it in the boss room? Ah, never mind. I found it. I hear something glimmering. I'm gonna die again. Alright. Boink, boink, boink. Honestly, this might come in handy. I hate to be that guy, but it might. Thank you, Chloe. That means a lot. Huh. I'm guessing it was 6. I'm guessing it was all of the ones that were in the front that were lined up. Because it's gonna be 1, then 2, then 3 at a time. That's my guess anyway. And then I'm just gonna make it so that there was 1 total less. But am I off? Is there actually like 8 or something? It caps at 2 at a time. Oh, okay. Shit. I just want some extra soul going into the fight. That's all I want, man. I don't... hang on. Fixing something very quickly. I think my headphones did a thing. Or they're doing a thing. There's like a sustained, almost lagging sound coming through, and I don't like it. It's like electrical interference. It sounds a little bit like static, but I know that's not what it is. And I hope it's not because of my headphones falling apart or some shit, because that's gonna be sad. Well, that was unintentional. I think alt-tabbing fixed it. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry for that delay. Oh, that's permanent. Okay, cool. Can you not, bro? Dude! Do I... This is brutal, man. I was hitting A there, you motherfucker! This is where I should be getting my soul from. motherfuckers. Motherfuckers! Come on, guys. Don't tell me I'm only taking down one of you. Please? Please, I'm trying so hard. Why is it just always so barely off? I feel like every pogo I do is at the wrong time, no matter when I do it. Or maybe I'm not, or maybe I'm just doing it at the same time every time, and I'm not changing anything, even though I think I am. I will, Spark. I appreciate the concern, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in and for sticking around as long as you did. Always nice to see returning people. Wow. I got very lucky there. Fuck. Woohoo! Hooray. Killing both at once, twice, basically, is pretty cool. Also, what's your other account person named Music who is typing in my YouTube stream? Wow. Another Hollow Nest seal. A little bit. The name looks familiar. I'll admit that much. Bark. Cannot watch longer. Damn. What of you? A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. For King Beloved. To sleep. To serve. Bonds must remain. Remain. This guy is gay, by the way, when it's just a floating fucking mask that looks like an eye. What kind of bug is this, dude? What kind of invertebrate is this? Really pretty for an optional interaction that doesn't point the player toward anything. No, look, to me it was like, look, see, the city's architecture looks just like Dark Souls, haha. Anyway. Another mask. Broken. You don't stink in the dream realm. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, I kind of figured that when you said King Beloved. Aha! Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon the city, I will act forever in its protection. For King, for Bug, for Hollow Nest, I head now to my rest. Indeed. Huh. It's supposed to be for air horns, not trumpets. Lol. before I forget, actually.
Leto.
Heh. What do you think you're doing, coming into my nice little shop stinking like that? These relics have been through enough. They don't need your stench. You're spreading your stench all over them. Crawl back to the waterways or wherever you came from.
Leto.
Oh, okay, so you just won't let me sell if I'm stinky. Fuck you, man. Come on. It's cute when they comment on it. It's not cute when it prevents me from actually doing business with them. I am playing a game called Hollow Knight, and I am getting pretty far through it. Aditya, that's what is going on. He's discriminating against the Stinkies, says Wizard Moose on Twitch. You are absolutely correct. Hey. And now I'm gonna go back to Cell. Since he's discriminating against Stinky. So I was trying to sell some relics to this bug.
Velmi Artred.
The one relic that I have to get me some extra cash.
Velmi Artred. Helmadelka.
Because I am less than 2,000 away from being able to basically permanently up my damage. And if I need to fight my way back to do so, I will. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, and I haven't really done much with it yet. Mainly because I know that... I don't know a lot, but I know, like, that this game got or not DLCs, but updates as it went on, and it is notoriously hard, ow. And so, I'm trying to not do that stuff until later, if possible. Or, like, right before ending the game, I guess, maybe. But, yeah, I have... Yes. Almost there. This is not the right way. I need 15,000. I've got 13,000. I don't feel very confident in my own abilities in this game, let's just put it that way. I've gotten lucky a couple of times, but I'm not nearly as skilled as people who are, like, obsessed with it, that's for sure. Or people who, or even I would say people who really like it. Well, see, that's the thing. Until like 2 streams ago, I didn't even know there was more than one ending. And now that I know that there's more than one ending, of course I'm going to go for the true ending, so I don't have to play through multiple times. And so all I know about the true ending is, that you have to have like 12 or 1400 essence in order to get it, and that's all I know about it, and that is all I want to know about it. I forgot they did that. I need to remind myself that they explode. I say literally before letting it explode in my face again. Yes, I figured out about the bank. That was actually earlier in this stream, funnily enough. If you scroll back through the timeline, you can find the second I find her in the fucking hot... in the hot spring. God damn it. Yes. Yes, please. Oh no, not this way being blocked off too, man. Are you kidding? I don't think I've done this before. I see. Oh! Your chat is delayed by a lot. Damn. That sucks. I don't know what it could be, and I'm really sorry. YouTube says my stream health is excellent, so it's probably something having to do with your side of the things with buffering. But also... Oh! It's so funny to me. How bad could it be? I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad could it be? How bad could it possibly be? Yeah, no. What the fuck do you mean? Nah. I don't think so, man. Not today. There's a vent up here. Alright. I'm a sub. You're fun. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I stream Mondays, Fridays, and sometimes Sundays. And I make other videos as well, particularly with voice acting. So hopefully you give those a watch and maybe you'll like what you have to maybe you'll like what you hear. I stand right here. Okay. Ah. That's not fun. What the fuck do you mean there's a gauntlet here? What the fuck do you mean there's a gauntlet here? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, fuckers. Hooray. Oh, I don't like that. I know how to beat the False Night Dream version if you want to cheese him. Maybe when I start doing the dream bosses. Because I know about the other dream bosses, or at least a couple of one of them, where it's at specifically, and I'm not planning on doing that until I've taken care of all of the dreamers and seen, and done a couple other things, I guess, to see, but we will see. Also, I really don't like this. Glowing womb! Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. There is a charm if you beat in the arena. I stopped reading that message after there was a charm because, again, that falls into spoiler category, I think. Because I did not say I wanted to know how to beat him yet. I said I would ask later when I wanted to know. Sorry. So I can't go this way at all. It's just a dead end. Motherfucker. You're good. At least you're not doing it on purpose, like we had someone doing earlier. You're good, bud. Just be a bit mindful, and that's all I'm asking. Regardless. Oh, nope. Ow. Lol. Gulp. No, you're fine. And like I said, I get that. Like, and that's why I'm letting you know. And I'm giving you a bit of grace because, like I said, we had someone in here earlier who was like, if you do this thing in game, I'm going to spoiler you, and then I did it, and then they just started spewing spoilers in the chat, and it's like, okay, bud. Getting there. So close. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. At least I'll be closer to it if I go this way. Hmm. I'm so close. Hmm. I knew I heard something. And then it's another Hollowness seal, which is just enough to get me to where I need to go. Hallelujah. Holy shit. I'm going out for milk and cigarettes again! And then I'm getting more damage! I remember dying 3 times in a row to infected crossroads trying to get unbreakable health. Yeah. You wanna know what's really funny, Aditya? I'm assuming, can I just call you Nair? I'm gonna call, if it's alright, I'm just gonna call you Nair for short. It's really funny because I didn't know that Lem existed for a long time. I missed his shop the first time I went through the city and never really went back and looked at it too deep. And just didn't really find him. So I had like a whole bunch of King's Idols, Hollowness Seals, and Wanderer's Journals that I didn't know what I was doing with. And I had given what's-her-face my Fragile Greed. And she ate it, and she wanted all that money, the 9 grand back for it or whatever. And, long story short, I had just enough, like, shit in my bag to sell to get my Fragile Greed back basically immediately. And it was pretty funny. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, fun little Easter egg. If you break the sign again at the bottom of the well, rarely when you go back down you can see the bug who fixes them. And if you downspell down the well, you can kill him and it'll never be fixed again. Well, thank you for the heads up. Now I know not to downspell into the well. And it's little minor things like that that I don't consider a spoiler because it's like a little Easter egg. Wow, you said it right. My name. Cool. I'm glad to know that my knack for phonics hasn't failed me yet. I have you would not believe how many times I sight read a person's name and they tell me, oh, you got it right. So many people don't get my name right. And I'm like, cool. I was really afraid of getting it wrong, and I'm just going based off of what I think is common sense, because I'm trying to get your name right. And I want to, you know? Either way,
Velmi Ardred.
I have the money.
Velmi Ardred. Helma Delker.
Ugh! I'm getting too much money.
There we go. Boop. Now take me back so I could get my extra damage, please. And thank you. Nair says, it's funny, because there's some complicated French name that's 5,000 letters, and my teacher says it right, but my teacher says my name 100 times and still gets it wrong. Yeah, and really is just a matter of, like, putting in the effort to learn and care, and remember, you know. And I try. Regardless. I get strength! Hooray. Ooh, mama. And now I might as well give her the health. So we have another goal to work towards. Look at that. What is the hardest boss you have went against yet? Lost Kin. So I'm curious. Let's do a little bit of experimenting here. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on. And I'm gonna put you back on. Eee! They look like little me's. Oh, I was expecting them to just look like normal little things. That's adorable. Oh, I love them. Look at them! They follow you through different rooms. That's awesome. That's amazing. And they have little wings. 12,000. Okay, so not as much, but still a good chunk. I may mess up someone's name on the first try, but if they correct me, I try my hardest to make sure I say it right going forward. I never understood how you could continuously get it wrong after being corrected. Yes, Moose, I also do not fathom it. Does my name take up so... Do I and my name take up so little space or priority in your brain that you can't even remember what to call me by and what I prefer to be called? Like, I feel that heavy. Oh my god, that's adorable. They sleep! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, that's adorable. They just having their little nappy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So wait. If I equip the Defender's Crest, do my babies smell too? I know about that, Nair. Do my babies also smell? No, they do not. That's a shame. Do the babies explode in the dung? Oh, they're so bloated. Oh, they are stinky smelly. No, look at Moose. They do have their own little... Moose, they do have their own little trails. Look it. The only problem is that it continuously drains my soul meter. Damn, I threaded the needle unintentionally. That's so funny. Yeah, which stinks. No pun intended. But they are adorably funny. Look at them. No, I understand, and I'm also kinda broke. Which is why I'm asking for donations to begin with. Lol. But... oh my god. Not them settling down into little shit piles. Come on, man. My literal shitty kids. Oh my god. Alright. I think I know where we need to go next.
Dima Balava.
I don't like this. Not one bit. I love being in small streamers' streams because they actually read what you say. Yeah, I try my best. I know eventually it's going to get to a point that if I keep doing this, that won't be the case, and I will have to just kind of read one-off messages without getting too attached. So I want to be able to level with folks while I still can, you know? And it's nice to make real human connections. I'm really hoping that she's not in there. I know that she probably is, but like... okay, Moose. And Chloe. Is Hera in here? Is Hera in this one, specifically? Because I really hope the answer is no. Okay. I hate those fucking creepy crawlers. Oh wow, that died really quick. Oh hi. What is this? Yeah, because I already went through here. That's a one-way thing. Ah! Yep, there she is. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Hello, Spider Queen. Bound. For brood. For child. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. And the final one is gone. I am playing on PC using a Nintendo Switch Pro controller as my input method. What the fuck are you doing here? How the hell did you get in here? Very quickly, updating my status. Boop. And boop. There we go. Oh,
La fenu venido.
so you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. Why are people smiling? Oh, fuck. I see. And also, Nair said it. Hornet was raised by the dreamer you just brutally hit. Cool. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it.
Hakana sagamos.
Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. I'm sorry. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. You know, Hornet being raised in a place like this makes a lot of sense.
Voila.
Hooray, your chat is working correctly now. Huzzah. Okay. Now, as much as my burning curiosity is crying out for me to go into the Black Egg Temple, now that I know that the seals have all been broken, I have also been informed that as soon as I go in, there's basically no coming out and that it's endgame shit. And I don't want that yet. So, also, hi. Hey, guess what? I was hoping that she would be here. Because we have a child. Or two. Or three. Maybe four. A big happy family. I don't know if people heard the sound there, but I took a screenshot just because of that. You can exit the Black Egg Temple, but the only thing in there is the end of game. Which I know is a boss fight. I know that it's a boss fight. I've seen... I think I've seen it. I think I've pieced it together. But... And a granddad in Elderbug. Yes, precisely. Anyway. The true ending is not the ending you would get by going into the Black Temple. I know what I need to do, Nair. I need to get, like I said, 12 to 1400 essence. And I know if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to do a lot of, like, those, I'm gonna have to basically do every dream boss. Pretty much. And I'm not looking forward to that. At all. I'm almost halfway there. You can do the thing in the Black Egg Temple, and then when you load your save after you continue from just before it, it's possible to see multiple endings on one save this way, just so you don't feel like it is endgame forever type beat. Okay, and thanks to that person from earlier, I did see the specific number of endings that there are. I do not know what the different things I would have to do possibly other than having the correct number of essence be in order to trigger them. I will be honest. I don't know if I want to know yet, but shrug. I forgot how, but if you save Zote a certain time, Bretta will be obsessed with him instead. Fuck that. He doesn't deserve her love. I do. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. What do you mean I've already missed? What do you mean I've already missed it? How is it possible to miss an ending like I fucking hate this. Okay. Continue. What do you mean? And if that's the case, what would be the minor difference if it is very similar? It is the minimum effort ending. I see. Do you have Void Heart? Difference is Hornet isn't present for it. Ah, okay. Void Heart. I don't... If it's in here, Chloe, no, I do not. I don't think so, anyway. Lol. Alright. Okay. So... Cool. Thanks for getting me killed. I'm glad you're amused. And now they're not appearing anymore. It made me wonder if there was a way to time the dream nail perfectly so that it caught her when she's coming at you and she just blinks out of existence, but I doubt that's how that works. And now I'm realizing that these guys don't give you the essence that the ones in the rest of the world would give you either. So it wouldn't be worth it to try, and I just erased an innocent ghost for no reason. You have to parry the nail. Okay. And it doesn't get rid of her permanently. I see. Because why not? At this point, it's the same, no matter which. You are trapping them inside the dream nail? Hmm. Fine. Alright. Hi, Izzy. I don't know what I'm doing here. But fine. I'll tell you what. If there is a charm that I get that supposedly makes it so that I get locked out of an ending, I may as well just do the fucking ending now. Or at least attempt to, and see where that gets me.
Voilà.
Huh. Neat. I'm playing Pokemon Heart Gold after doing almost everything in Hollow Knight except Champion 5. Not a bad choice. One of my friends was playing through Soul Silver before realizing that he had gotten a fake copy of it. Or a counterfeit copy of it. I wonder... Dito, are you in chat? I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing alright if you're there. But, he was playing through, Pokemon Soul Silver. And... yeah, and he was having fun, and I am also a pretty big Pokemon fan. I did a Leaf Green Nuzlocke that you can see on my channel. What did he have to say about them? I have not. I've not beaten this game, if that's what you're asking. Strange air has been seeping down from above since long ago. Some of the air became liquid, and some of that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it. Ruff? Ruff? I'm just going to go back and heal very quickly. And that way I'll have full soul. Let's see, like that. Maybe eventually. That is something that you would have to donate for in order for it to be moved up on the list. Because there is a list of games that I intend to play that I have not played before, that I have no knowledge about, but I'm curious about. Anyway, let's see what all the hullabaloo is about. Talk about looking oddly sapphic. I don't like it. I don't like this at all. And also, Chloe, I'm not going to do all of the endings, I don't think. I just want to do the true ending. But if it's really this easy, sure, why not? But depending on how much it asks of me to do each ending, I don't know if it's something that I would want to do. Especially with how much it's asking for the true ending. Honestly, straight up, depending on how much it's asking of me, I just might say after this that this is technically beating the game and I could move on. But, shrug. I guess we're going to see. Like, when you played it, did you get all the endings, Chloe? I see. The last two are almost the same, says music. Okay. I just want to know if it's even worth it to do multiple. Because again, I could just as easily look up what it is on YouTube. And I'm like, debating whether or not it's worth the trouble or the... Remy Lloyd on Twitch, who is my mod, one of my mods anyways, says, Team Cherry has said all endings are equally true, quote-unquote, technically. I do think that there is more lore that you should see that will make things more satisfying for you. I've gotten 3 endings because I was not powerful enough for the last 2 personally. Fair enough. Alright. Then I guess we'll give it a go. Vessel, though bound, You shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Cool, 76%. I was dead on. I think you should attempt this one currently, and then if you decide fuck that, you should hold off on it until the true ending. Okay. Hi. I see you there, in the shadows. I see you lurking. I see you've been infected. And I am terrified, actually. I refuse to do that, music. Alright. Alright. Hi. You scare me. I'm waiting for you to drop. I don't want it to be when I'm directly beneath you. Oh, I see. Oh, he's watching me. Oh, he's looking at me. I don't like that. Come on, man. I can do this. I'm going to have to just do this. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. He's trying to kill himself because he knows he's infected, I'm guessing. That's what the problem is. Stop it. Get some help. Ah! Fuck. Ah! No! No! Fuck. No! Fuck, dude! Ah! Ah, my hands are trembling. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I have a good setup here. I think the charms are okay. I hope it wasn't a fluke, that's all I can say. Oi! Owie. That's a two-hitter. Fuck. Third try. And now there's no masks on the door. So I absorbed basically all of the infection from everywhere in Hollow Nest and became a more perfect vessel than the Hollow Knight. Am I assuming that correctly? Yes, I did. No, you're fine. I have two different monitors I'm playing on, so I don't see the chat while I was actually doing it. And I did start tearing up just a little bit when I read "Believe in us that believes in you" and "You got this" and everything. A little bit. So that also helped, I think. And now I know a little bit about what to expect. Smile. But what made so we were a more perfect vessel than the Hollow Knight because we did not require seals to be contained. I said I am considering playing Ultra Kill Nair, but it's probably going to be a while down the road. As in, like, months, if not a couple years. We'll see. Drive safe, Moose. No, you're fine, Nair. Don't apologize. I'm just... That fight took a lot of... No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I promise. All I'm saying is like, I am... Oh, that took a lot. I'm still coming down from, like, fight mode. Palms are sweaty. Don't patronize me, bitch. Don't be like, congratulations, percentage 76%. We hope. Whatever, man. I see. And so now I've got the beating heart of infection in me. Neat. Okay, so then if the Hollow Knight is... There is a lot more lore and discoveries to be found in pursuit of the next endings, which is why I think you should keep going, Smile. So I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna... Full disclosure here, now that this is quote-unquote having been beaten the game. I know of the Radiants. I know of the existence of the Radiants. I have been spoiled to that before I started playing the game. I now know from not having fought it here that it probably has something to do with the true ending of the game. And I can also figure out from extrapolating things that the Radiance is probably the king. And I think that with that fact, I'm starting to piece together a lot of things already. That's all I know. to be clear. I don't know anything about the fight. I don't know anything about what happens in it or what I have to do other than having 1200 to 1400 essence to do something at the end of the fight or in the fight or whatever. Okay, cool. I feel like it's the fact that the Radiance is the king is the assumption that's wrong. Either that or that it's in the true ending, which, you know, those are probably the two, but, either way, I, but yeah. So, having seen the Radiance and knowing a little bit about its connection to the infection from a previous conversation that I've had with Chloe, I believe. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. I'm proud of you for doing so good. I did doo-doo ass fighting the Hollow Knight first several times. I am glad that it only took 3 tries. Because that speaks... That either says, one, they made it a relatively easy fight on purpose, or I really have come a little bit further than I have thought. That's basically what I've been saying, yeah. Though I would be impressed, I am aware of things that you can do that I would never be able to do, Chloe, so... Give yourself a little bit of credit too, yeah. Nair says, no, yeah, bro is good at the game. Yay. Alright. Yes, Nair. There are a few more people in my Twitch chat than there are in YouTube chat, which is a shame because I ironically enough, wish people would use the YouTube chat more, but honestly, the Twitch chat having the point rewards that they can use to redeem to make me fucking bark, or other things, is probably what's keeping them there. However, Chloe is also in YouTube chat because they're my mod. In YouTube. Chloe, if you could say hi on YouTube. As your Wonkaloid Sona. Since I know you either had it open or have it open because you nuked someone earlier. Nair, I'm gonna be honest, with the way that your username is formatted, I thought you were a bot at first, or at least like a spam account, and then you actually started talking, and you responded with I pronounced your name right and everything. I don't. That's very funny. That you're also a Vocaloid person, Nair. That's very funny. Chloe, Nair asked if your profile picture was Teto. Hmm. I see what you said there, Izzy. There is a point at Crystal Peak, it looks like, that I have not unlocked yet, and Crystal Peak for whatever reason did not ever get like a stagway. So, I wonder if there is something up there. Bro beat Collector. Nah, I tried to beat him twice and gave up. That's the problem, Nair. I'm a very stubborn motherfucker. I will not give up very easily. I will repeatedly bash my head against a wall trying to do something unless I am, like, given solid evidence that I, in fact, cannot. A King's Idol. Oh, so this is how you fight him a second time. I see. Now see, this is how you do a boss rematch, is you make it out of reach unless you would have already had it. Right? Like, ow. Oh, he's double beaming. Okay. Bro, my mom's in a meeting. There are too many times this guy's almost made me laugh too loud. You know what? I'll consider that an accomplishment. That means I'm funny! It means I'm a funny guy! Hey, yo? Did bro just laser his dick? Did anybody else see that? Fuck. Double fuck. I can do that. I can get that motherfucker. Owie. Owie, no. I don't have enough, fuck. Ah! The Crystal Guardian and Ranged Guardian, all my homies hate it. I bet. Shade Cloak is the single saving ability that carried me. Interesting. Ow. 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 Ow, that's not... It's always a little bit sooner than I would think. Ow. I just jumped into that. Me when I have 72 hours on my save and then accidentally delete the wrong file you a month ago. Nair, fuck, that sounds terrible. Oh, you know what? Hang on. After this fight, Nair, I'm gonna tell you something that you might find tragic. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should not have done that. That may have been on me. That one may have been the consequences of my own actions. Ah! That's bullshit. He shouldn't do 2 damage when touching him. That's unfair. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, I love starting the fight out at fucking... Not that that's gonna matter. Whee! Nah. I stopped playing Hollow Knight because I want to play with my older sister later, but she's going to university. Damn. You might be waiting a while. Oh, come on! What am I Dude. Dude. Dude! See, like, the Hollow Knight feels like a cakewalk compared to this! Motherfucker! Dude! Where not stopping till I beat it. I need to stop doing that, maybe. Every day until you like it. I don't believe what you're saying there. I'm choosing to believe what you're saying is not real. And also, just because I don't respond to a message doesn't mean I don't see it. It just means that I don't have anything to say to it. Finally, fucking Christ. Just in time, Moose. Hooray. Okay. I'm gonna see what the hell is going on up here. Right. I remember that this was out of reach before. Oh, cool. Now they have lasers. Fantastic. No. 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 Well, there's something up there. And there's something even higher, it looks like there. Crystal Peak is not peak, says Nair. Hi. I overdosed on ketamine, SpongeBob Bebop. Ow. Grub. Motherfucker. No! Oh my god. Okay, cool. Have you found the fake grub? Because that was terrifying. A good rule of thumb there is to not ask that kind of stuff. That's strike 2. You're good. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's something up there, okay. Unless that's what I already saw. It says it's up there. Okay, no, I have not been over there. So there is something else where I was. I am at 6 hours and 15 minutes at stream, and it is 12:30. I think this is a good place to kind of call it, honestly. Especially since I've got work the next 2 days. I kind of wish the dream trees had something to say about the area where, whenever you grow them, like whatever the dreams of the bugs who spent their time there are there during the peak of hollowness were. Maybe. Bye, are you going to stream on Friday? Yes, I am. And it's going to probably be Fallout New Vegas #1. And we'll see about that when we get to it, for sure, because all I know... Okay, I know a good bit amount of it. I know about the different factions, a little bit. I don't know what they stand for or what they do, other than that the Legion is pretty bad. I know, a couple of names. Yeah, I guess you can technically say, Moose, we beat the final boss, but I do not consider a game beat until it is 100% like done. Like you see, you know, like look. If completing 100% of the game was getting to the Hollow Knight, they should move the benchmark, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, you could have 150% completion if you move the benchmark to just beating the Hollow Knight as soon as you get him. But I digress. I know a couple of names like Benny, Mr. House, Dr. Zero. Yes, man, I know a couple of names. I don't know anything. But Wizard Moose says, good stopping point, beat 4 bosses today, including the Hollow Knight itself. Yeah, and I wish that felt like more of an achievement, I guess. But, yeah, I know, and I will not be doing that there. But, yeah, we'll see you all on Friday, and I will hopefully have finished recording more Animorphs for book 4 by the end of the week, if I'm lucky. If I do 5 chapters per day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, I should be able to edit it on Sunday and see what's going on there, maybe, or at least start editing it on Sunday. We'll see. Have a good week, Daenerys, as well, and I appreciate you subscribing and hope to see you again later. Good night, everybody. Arr. 4 bosses in one stream is crazy good. Own that shit. Okay. I just don't want to be seen as arrogant or like, you know, full of myself. I don't want to get too confident or cocky. That's all. Because I know that as soon as I start getting confident, or as soon as I start thinking that I'm doing well, I'm going to spiral. And I'm going to, it's all gonna come crashing down, and I'm gonna fly too close to the sun and fucking make an absolute fool out of myself. So, that, I try to remain humble, and I try to, you know, not, I appreciate you saying that, Nair, but a lot of my friends, my mod on Twitch included, say that I'm too hard on myself, and recently I've started to kind of agree with them, so I appreciate all of the encouragement that people are giving me for this, and it means a lot to see. Like I said, I started to tear up a little bit when I saw everyone's good vibes during that 3rd fight of the Hollow Knight, and like, man, you could celebrate your success without being egotistical. Yeah. Either way. Arrgh. You guys' support means a lot, and I appreciate it. And I'll see you Friday, more than likely. If not, some of you much, 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 much sooner. But we'll see. For now, good night. I see those hearts, Snare. I appreciate them as well. And Mula too. I see you too. And Mula, I saw that you finished book 3. I'm glad that you're engaged in catching up with it. I hope you enjoy book 4 when it comes out. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now because if I don't, I'm gonna keep talking. Ah! Ruff.